Testing. Welcome to episode 208 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. In our story, it is early 2008. The magazine was started in March of 1998. It is now 10 years old. However, it's not the magazine that Beatrice Ullbright created. In 2004, the magazine was merged with a different magazine, and the employees were all mashed together, and nobody was getting along, and it's been a mess for 4 years. And so recently, some things have happened, and our founder, Beatrice Ullbright, was hoping to get things back under control. She fired the people from the other magazine because they just couldn't get along, and she put some people in charge of her own, and she was ready to start steering the ship back in the direction she wanted it. But she's recently been diagnosed with cancer, and she's battling that. Story-wise, she's not going to die from it, but it's still taking her away from the magazine at a critical time when she wanted to take charge. And she's left hoping that the people that she recently hired and put in place can do the job and at least make something out of what was left behind. In the meantime, her publisher, Simon Barnes of Regency Publishing, has given her a deadline, an ultimatum to get the sales up for the magazine, or he may be replacing them when he buys out some other magazines and publishers. So that is where we are with that. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay, building, and occasionally we use a website to make what appears to be magazines. This flipHTML5 website has some free tools to use. For the most part, all I've really done is I've used my Microsoft Paint. Do I have just a Microsoft Paint on my desktop? Well, if I do, it's hard to see, but in any case, let's open this. Microsoft Paint, the basic thing you get with any computer, at least with any Windows computer. This is all I do. I make something on here I take a picture from the game, I draw on it, I write on it, I resize it. I might put text on it, and I create articles. And we've done that so far with about 4 issues. Hello, Daniel. Well, I'm finally in the day off stage. I had a day off. I worked yesterday. I've got a day off today. I'm working tomorrow. Then I'm supposed to have another day off. Then I'm working 2 days and then having a day off. So, and the new guy at work, the new guy, seems to be working out a whole lot better than the one we did have that kept calling in once a week. And this guy's older. I mean, he's still younger than me, but he's in his 40s, and which means he's got a work ethic. He's not trying to. Anyway, he's showing up to work and he's doing his job, and I don't have to. I don't have to babysit him as much as that younger guy that Anyway, I don't want to get into that because the guy transferred. He's out of my hair. But anyway, we're working on the June issue, which is a wedding-themed issue. Beatrice Ullbright's magazine was always intended to be about individual beauty. It not just models, not just actresses, celebrities, not just rich people, not just the prettiest top 10 people in the world, and it wasn't supposed to be about that. You know, a beauty magazine cover for Beatrice could just as easily be just this wedding arch back here. You know, somebody's put together this flower arrangement. It's you know, pretty looking. But at the moment, we have two of our employees, two of our writers are on the cover. They're both actually engaged to men currently. Cassandra, here in the pink and white, is engaged to Marcus Flex. They've been on again, off again, because Marcus is, you know, the non-committal sim that we've had to keep him from flirting and cheating. And I mean, he hasn't like woo-hooed with anybody, but Cassandra had a little bit too much of the jealous bone, and well, it keeps going south. They're on their second engagement. She called it off. He asked her after working on himself. Then we have our romance writer over here, romance, sex, wellness, all that stuff. Misty Miles. She got married, or not married, but she's engaged to Wally Cornelius, who back in episode 11 came over to her house and he was installing grab bars in the shower because the night before, or within the night or so before, she drank too much and was in the shower and taking a bath, went to get up and tried to grab the door handle on the shower, and it slid and she hurt her wrist, and so he came over to install the grab bars, and well, they hit it off and they're engaged. That was almost 200 episodes ago, and we are closing in on doing the wedding for them. I'm planning on episode 211 to be that wedding if things go right in the next episode or so. I'm trying to finish up the planning, but I've had a couple other sidetrack things happen, and you know, like messing around with Judith Ward like we have to do again. But anyway, reminder, disclaimer, if anybody ever comes across this, or while I'm flipping through it on here, if you pause some article I wrote about peas or whatever, you know, like, it's meant to be a fake article. While I did Google things to try to make it a little bit accurate, it's not meant to be real advice. But, you know, you come complaining to me because you ate, 5 cans of peas in one day and you're belly aching, that ain't my fault. I told you the article's fake. But anyway, we've got pictures of the wedding cakes that Caroline made, so they can be in the magazine. This is a leftover that I was working on from the previous issue that I don't know what I'm doing with yet. Something about varsity jackets and spring jackets, and didn't quite finish that. They're wearing different dresses. These two have gotten married. They met back in episode 23. the day that Wally proposed to Misty at the Romance Festival. It's our food writer, Caroline Diamond, sweet Caroline Diamond, and Brooke Water Creek, a singing sim that I had from 7 years ago when I first got the game. We've got some advertisements I want to redo for the wedding theme. I've already updated the Baby Bear laundry detergent ad. For Baby Bear for delicates, kind of like Woolite. Those are the bells, my quadruplets from Sims 3 that I remade. They're musicians. We got Carney Bell. We got oh man, Lila. Yeah, Lila Bell. Lilac. Now, Carnation, Lilac. We got it's Marigold. Mary Bell. And we got Rose. And then a bunch of the dresses that I took pictures of. I didn't get them all in here yet. But just basically any kind of white or light colored dress that I could find in the game. I tossed it on a mannequin, took a picture of it. And then these are extra pages to copy over. To replace. So that's what we got going on with so far for the June issue. Now, in yesterday's episode, I was playing as Judith Ward. You'd have to make sure that in your first pages of some sort, you somehow mention that it's not a real business, because if they think you're actually trying to make money off the thing, they might, there might be some issues, because I don't know if they're looking at my stuff or not. But you can pretend to make like a catalog of trucks or whatever, like pretend that those trucks are for sale, or the new spring trailer lineup, or there's, you can do all kinds of things with that website. The main thing is what can you do with some sort of photo editing software? Microsoft Paint, Photoshop, whatever, because that's the important thing. I'm just uploading images that I've messed with in Microsoft Paint. And the only other thing is, if at some point, even with me, like, if somehow the Sims or that site are like, you can't be using images from the video game, that's like copyright or something. If somebody were to come at me with that, I'd be like, okay, I'll take it down, but, you never know. But that's why I'm not trying to actually, like, sell a magazine. I think if I was trying to actually sell these magazines and make money off of them, because you can do that, you can, like, if you were to actually make these magazines on that website and try to sell them, you could, I'm not doing it with the Sims 4 stuff, because that's not, I don't own that stuff. It's not, the copyright and all that. I don't think I'd be able to get away with selling a Sims 4 magazine. think that would go a little bit beyond the whole fair use thing, and it's like, anyway, yeah, that is an excellent idea. You know, so we spent a whole episode yesterday getting these two to know each other. We had already gotten up to this point when we started yesterday's episode. We spent the episode getting them to do the flirting and romance stuff until they finally kissed each other over in Brindleton Bay. Well, I didn't have any save games because I didn't play any other characters. I didn't go to manage worlds. When I went to save it at the end of the episode, the game crashed, and, well, I've lost all that progress. But, here's the thing. This is supposed to be a flashback. She is telling Jocelyn the story of how she met Sammy Smalls. She's going to allow Jocelyn to put a small article tucked somewhere in the June issue, and she doesn't want to be the cover model. Judith Ward in this story is not the money-grubbing bitch that everybody claims she is. She's had all them marriages, she's ended up with mansions and money because of it, but at least one of those husbands she had was physically abusive to her. And they were all famous people, celebrities, or politicians, or who knows what. And when she went to divorce them, in order to keep the negative press away, those husbands made deals with her to just let her have the house, or let her have this, or do, and she gained the reputation of, a mansion baron, and just marrying for the money, and stepping on them, and tossing them aside, and, like, she's only been a cover model by choice for one magazine. Every other magazine cover she's been on was somebody using a stock photo of her, or a paparazzi photo. Just only one time did she allow a magazine to put her photo on the cover, and she did a shrewd business deal with that. She was on Blush and Bloom's cover. Now, Blush and Bloom is the magazine that got merged into Beauty Magazine back in 2004. The deal was that she made with Cloud9 Publishing was she will do this magazine cover on the condition that she was trying to sell her house that she didn't want, the mansion up on that hill, the plateau, whatever you want to call that piece of land, up in the Hollywood Hills there. She was trying to get rid of it, and nobody wanted to buy that house. She had bad memories of living in that house, and she wanted out. So the deal was, you buy this piece of land, I don't care if you knock down the house, I don't care if you rezone it commercial, whatever, but buy me out of this house. And she went and got herself a penthouse apartment in San Myshuno. She did the cover, and that pretty much sunk Cloud9. By the time they bought the land, got it rezoned, built the train case building, they didn't really have a whole lot of money to put into their magazines for that year or so. And that's what allowed Simon to come and swoop them up and buy out Cloud9 Publishing. She doesn't want the fame like everybody else. Everybody thinks she's wanting all this fame and to be on all the magazines and get the attention and all that, but she just enjoyed being an actress. Or, you know, and she's tried to be she's kind of a down-to-earth person that she got turned into a bitch. She wasn't a bitch to start with, but those men in her life treated her like shit. And in order to fight back, she had maybe deep down she had some anger issues or something, but they brought it out of her. They bullied her, they brought it out of her, and suddenly she was seen as a rich bitch. But when she met Jocelyn recently, Jocelyn wasn't being like all them other paparazzis or like all the other fans that are, ooh, give me an autograph. Oh, it's Judith Ward. Jocelyn was just like, you know, hi, how are you? And you know, just something about that, you know, Judith appreciated it. And in yesterday's episode, that we've at least got it on film. They went to lunch a couple of times. Well, they went to lunch at the Pierre at the Point restaurant over by the bridge, and Judith made a deal with her. Like, look, I want to tell you something that nobody else knows, that I've been seeing this guy here, and we're getting married. Or maybe they've already gotten married, or, you know, whatever the case may be. But she's telling the story of how she met this guy. So, since the game crashed, and I don't have the save of what happened, we're going to do day 2. It's going to be like, you know, the next day after they kissed and he had to go home. And so, and I'm going to try not to take all day with this, because, I mean, I got lots of time for today's episode. We're going to, you know, I have enough time to do a 12-hour episode. I mean, I work at 7 a.m., but I started this one at 1 o'clock, so I can go till 1 o'clock. And that still leaves me some time to sleep. So we already went to Brindleton. Let's, before we do that, I think I want to make something really quick. Nope, wrong town. Um, Now it has to be a residential just so I can, you know, do the things. Or at least it has to be at least somebody's business. But you need some freaking pictures over here, damn it. No, I don't want you. Don't do that. I'm just looking for a building, that's all. I just want to build something. So that's pretty much what they look like. Okay. I might have been there before. Or somewhere over there. Sundance, the one from the radio commercials? Yeah. When I listened to the station from Lansing, the country station, what is it, 94.1 Duke FM. They've got it's like uh, a dad and a daughter and son that have car dealerships out here in the Lansing area. Um, they've got like a Sundance General Motors cards. One, I think one's got the Chevy, and then the other's got the Buick GMC, and and let's see, one's up in St. John's. Yeah, so there's yeah, and then they in the they don't. It's like every time you hear a commercial from them, it's like unrehearsed and they just yapping on the thing. Come and see us and blah blah blah. Bring the kids to the riding stables and the thing. Like it's like hey, and then the other one breaks in and they're like, hey, what do you got, Taro? Hey, what do you got, Joe? What do you got? And oh, I got this at my dealership, and you got that on your dealership, and we'll get you all the things, and we'll line up the ducks and the you know. Anyway. Alright, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I just build whatever I want to build. Um, okay, that's a horse bed, so it's got to be at least that big per room. I don't want to take all day with this either, but hey, I'm an idiot. Okay, it didn't delete them. Okay, we got yeah. Be nice if I could see what is this door really big enough for a horse? Huh. Well, so that's apparently big enough to have a horse in. So let's keep to that theme. Um, you know what? What? Let's do this. Okay. What we got for gates? Okay, we got an odd number. You know what? What? Don't do it that way. Give them a little bit more room. Oh, the column. The column's getting in the way. Yeah. Well, it's either that or you get rid of the columns. You don't have to have that many columns. Well, let's see. You got the odd number, right? Yeah. You can't put it with the gate. You can't put it there. You can always put it like in here. I don't know. Let's leave it where it's at. Okay. You the boss. Um, uh, well, that sucks. Are we trying to put them behind bars, or are we going old school? We're going to do it this way because we want them to be able to stick their face out and get some food or something if somebody's feeding them. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright. One there. I don't think I got that right. I wish they'd have some thought to, like, if you're going to put something with shutters on it, automatically have one with them closed. So you can make it as, like, there's a lighthouse in Sturgeon Point, Michigan, where it's all white, and it's got red shutters on the windows and red, window frames and all that. And it's like, it's like you see pictures with the shutters open. You see well, I have my own pictures with shutters open and shutters closed. I've been there, several times. But it's like, when people want to build stuff, and that's the thing, The Sims needs to remember there's people who don't necessarily play the game who just want to build. And just give us some extra stuff. Is it so hard to think, hey, a window with shutters and a window without? A window that is open and isn't open. They've given a few like that, but I just wish they'd think. There's not enough thinkers over there. They're just throwing out packs and not doing a lot of thinking. And it's a shame because of how old the game is, and as far as, well, even the current version. But they've been at this since 2000 or whenever that first one came out. You're supposed to be improving. You're supposed to be having a better game. Shouldn't have to have AI to go searching for things like Inzoi's doing. Or they claim, people claim they do. Just put the stuff in the game so people don't have to search AI for it. So anything else I want from here before I skedaddle? You probably should have a fence. I can't put these on the thing. Damn it. Well, what good are you then? Do you want it double, or do you want to make just a long one? Sure does look plain. Yeah. Well, what do you expect when you get vanilla? Alright, if we gonna do... I think we left it on the horse thing. wanted to do the other one maybe. Yeah, I know. But do you want to remove the thing yet? Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with building for now. For, you know, the items. I want to get back. I want to get moving here. Yeah, I know. That looks like crap. Yep. It never looks like what I picture it to be looking like. This is gonna look like shit. Yep, it's gonna look like shit. I don't like it. It wasn't that simple look that I thought it was gonna be. Damn it. Bam. Bam, damn. It just never looks like what I want it to look like. It 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 could have been something, but it's not. Oh sure, that's probably what I want, except get rid of the damn reptile scales. Because, you know, we gotta have it look like a freaking reptile. What, you got reptile dysfunction? I guess. Spending way too long on this. I'm starting to not be very happy. would be nice to have for the stables. Too late now because I'm not going to do it, but... Well, you know what? We could put this in case these doors are closed, but there's horses in there that are free to roam. Really? Yeah. Okay. So what's the point of this? It's supposed to be a stable where you can come ride a horse and not have to necessarily be visiting somebody, but I still have to, in order to make the horses, I have to have somebody own the thing and all that, so it's just supposed to be a basic riding stable. You go there to horseback ride. You think you can get away with that? Well, I'm sure that somebody has to have some insurance and all that, and you need to make them sign the waiver and, basically say you die, that's your fault. It's pretty much what they do when you go horseback riding. It's like, if you die, it's not our fault. You know what? All things considered, I kind of like that. Considering I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Are you ever going to know what you're doing? Probably the day before I die. Or the day of. Well, hey, at least you'll be making progress, right? Yeah. Always look on the bright side of life. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. You ruined it. I was in such a good mood, too. I mean, suddenly I was in a good mood. You know, suddenly life has new meaning to me. Don't say we didn't provide it. You didn't provide it. I said not to say that. Okay, you gotta be down here on the ground floor. Tell me. Why is it not on terrain? The hell? What kind of bull hockey is that? Whatever. Get bent. I've had enough. I think that's a little too much. Yeah, I agree. But then the game doesn't give you a whole lot of lighting. It's like it's like, oh, use this or you get nothing. Good day, sir. I said good day, sir. Alright, how much does this cost? Only 15, so that means a brand new sim can get this. Gee, what do you know? Stabilize in a stable. Whatever. I don't have all day to. I don't have all day to fuss around with this. I wasn't meaning to do this at all to begin with, so I don't know how the hell. Well, you were looking for them to have a date or a second date or whatever the hell it was, and you had Judith over here riding a horse the other day, so maybe she wanted to go horseback riding with them. Now here it is, an hour and a half later, and you're faffing around with this. That's why, I can't guarantee that the wedding's going to happen in a certain episode, because this kind of crap happens. I enjoy the hell out of it, but, I can't make guarantees. I never know when I'm going to suddenly get called into work either. That stuff happens. Or internet goes down, or, I can't plan for that. Who can? I just... It makes it hard to enjoy just building something when you're so antsy to get on to the next thing. And then when you can't do what you're trying to do, that makes it worse. You know what you could do? What? You can go get some of that coffee that you made while the pot's still on. Where would I be without you? So you're gonna go get your calming stability? Damn straight. Is that what coffee's supposed to do? No. But I'm not stable without it. So you go faff around with the coffee pot for a minute? Yeah. Alright. Well, someone's gotta. Couldn't happen to a nicer fella. Okay. Oh, that's my pillows. Okay, I thought I was sitting on a dog. I'm like, how the hell did he get over here when I just saw him over there? He ain't that fast. He used to be. Alright. Good enough. We can change the name of it later or whatever. It doesn't really affect anything. Considering half the time they name it, it's a residential, so it's going to be called whoever it is in the thing. Alright, let's, you want to just create a rando, or do you want to move somebody, or... when the opportunity presents itself, always, and I mean always, create somebody new. Haley Miranda Mackenzie, you already exist. You're not being remade.
Oh, lava. That's a droid.
Lava is the floor.
Lexa. Ornadu. Lampima Ruskin.
Yeah, you have quite a purpley tone to your skin. Or maybe my eyes are just weird. You got boots on. You got some denim going on there.
Oh, no. Nisim. Tarib. Oh, Charug.
Let's leave her as is. Right now you have, 7 horse stalls? You need to be able to have 7 horses. So, yeah. Alright, what's your stuff?
Go Angie. Hooray. Oh. Oh, lava. Huh.
Yeah, well, let's not judge her.
Ah, Cueva. Ooh, Barig. Oh. Aha. Ah, Umaru. Lovo. Huh.
We don't have any. Oh, there we are. Can we go to the? No horseshoe, no horse that I can see. You got a chicken, but no horse. Cow plant, but no horse. Never mind then. White poo? No, it's ice cream. No, it's white poo. No, it's ice cream. Nope, she ain't getting no tattoo. So, hope you all are having a good day so far. And if you're not, well, I hope it gets better. And if you'd like to look for something to punch, well, load up The Sims and have somebody fight, because, you know, it's not really good to punch things. Maybe try having somebody punch Crumple Bottom. Even though you can't beat her in a fight, though. I had one of my early live streams. We were trying to neighborhood brawl Agnes Crumplebottom, and no matter who took her on, she was winning. You can't beat Crumplebottom. She don't even have to use the purse. All right, you got $3,000 left. We got that much change. Oh, you already got some skills. Alright, well, I see 6 of them there, so... I don't know anything about these horses, and I'm not supposed to. They're rescue horses. Big Rock Candy Newton instead of Mountain. Yeah. That's an elder. Oh, I suppose if I could, that's a young one. That's an adult. Couple elders. Well, we should get that one just because. Yeah, that's part of the narrative here. If both of you show up, we're getting you. Fearful, aggressive, defiant. Fearful, same thing, just different order.
That's fine.
Work it out. Three's a crowd. Okay, y'all are probably going to be leaving me, so I'm going to have to put a gate here. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. Well, I don't have to. I mean, I guess if they run away, we get another horse. I'm not trying to play this a lot right now. Well, you showed up first, so we gotta go with Tulip. At least I think you did. I mean, as far as the elder horses, I think we're kind of. I think I'm gonna try to stick with the elder horse theme here. How many horses we got? 4. We can have this one's like a pet surrender or a owner surrender. The lady or whoever owned this horse might have like passed away or something, and it was a good horse, but just the people that had her couldn't take care of her no more. They died or went to a retirement home or something. And that way we can have just that one, instead of dark horse, it's like the light horse. You got all the other ones that are all rebuilding projects, and then you got one that's the calm one. Okay, we're pretty good start on all of them. Okay, are you all awake? Hopefully the computer doesn't spook the owners. Okay, you're an idiot. I am? Yep. You're supposed to do this. Really? No carrots? No. I guess we'll have to get some apples. Just so y'all know, the paper noise you're hearing is so I live in my brother and sister-in-law's house in the basement, and this house has a pool, and not even every other week, every week this summer, there's been some sort of party every Saturday, except when it rained. Last year we had my niece's graduation party. This year it seems like, I don't know who they are, but every other mother's child that's graduating this year is having their party here. I guess we've become the party house. I'm not into partying. I haven't had a drink of alcohol. Christmas this year will be 20 years since I've had alcohol. I go to the family reunion and I'm looking for the dog to pet. Okay? So, I certainly am not going up there and going to a party that I don't know any of them people and have no reason to. And half the people are going to be, high school, college age kids, and I'm 49. So, I have no reason to go to that. Last year when my niece's party was here, because it was family and I expected my family members to show up, and a few did, I went up there. I went outside, went to go get a can of soda, and there's the patio is like different levels. So there's like a step down between the one gazebo and the one in front of the back door. Yeah. My foot went down in between the gazebo and the step down. And I twisted around, smashed my rib into the metal railing. There's like a tray on top of the railing that's got tile on it, like a little tray table thing. Yeah, my rib smacked into that. I landed on my ass. Yeah. So I made my showing at the party, and well, that's it for me showing my face at parties. Anyway, the point is, there's paper rustling because last week, whoever had the party, somebody had Jimmy John's catering it. Well, it's been sitting in this fridge down here since then, and because there's currently another party going on, I don't want anybody coming down here and taking these week-old sandwiches thinking they're part of today's party. So they're mine. Food poisoning ain't gonna bother me, if it does, it does, but I ain't gonna let them serve it to their party guests. A couple weeks ago, they had one with Chipotle catering it. And there was this big black plastic container of, I don't know if it's corn or macaroni, or it looked like corn. But it sat in there for like 3 weeks. Before last week when they went to put the Jimmy John's in there and discovered that was in there and finally threw it out. So, I'm not letting the Jimmy John's sit in there for 3 weeks, and I'm not letting them sit there until some kid or some older person or who knows who that shouldn't be eating these, if there is something wrong with them, eats them, and, well, ain't gonna hurt me.
Dad.
What a sleep, Lucy. It is good.
Remember Marie?
Oh, ooh.
Holiday.
Bea.
Cheer me
Here, go play Pac-Man. Wait a minute, you go play Stampede. They had a horse wrangling game for Atari. We had it.
A movie robot. Carpenter 4. Subaru.
Ramones Arrow. Oh, Minnesota. Bombzoid Dimpish. Noise us. What's Susa? Hey, great.
Alright, let's cut out the middleman. Well, they had tomatoes. Let's hope they like tomatoes. You know, it doesn't hurt to calm down once in a while and just relax and... Okay, you're hungry now. We'll give you the other apple. If I had a tulip, I could try feeding her a tulip. The ball disappeared.
Oh. Benaya. Meshka. Ugh.
Hey, don't be bitching at a horse because they peed on the ground. We don't need any electronics spooking them. Okay, we're going to do a little bit more of this. And then we're going to switch back to Judith. Because she's going to come over here and do the same stuff anyway. Now we got a full house here, so as far as I'm aware, I shouldn't have to worry about any of them getting pregnant. And I don't know if elder horses can get pregnant anyway, but it's kind of like the Muppet Babies and Nanny. Yeah, they might know who I'm talking about. Well, Tulip's not over here, so. All right, yeah. Y'all just stop it. Well, we're gonna do this. Okay, well, we were practicing for that, but yeah, so let's see if we can find a booth that's open.
Olaba. Flirbus.
Can always.
Let's try to eat something spicy.
Ooh, on the grace. Your blip on cheesy one. Release.
Ah. You. Get some better cooking skill, Louise. She gonna complain about that.
Cool.
So.
Ooh. Who's that? Who's that? No, it ain't her. It's like, did we finally have Alex or Zoe coming back? But no. Don't know why y'all are always wanting to break these two up. Seems like they're still a happy couple to me.
Samba. Aniva. Akanabi. Kapital Dimbish. Gucci. Oh. Yebu. Oh, Garis. Kira. Oh, that's that. Salabalom. Aguru. Harpy. Lamina Jalpa Watini.
No, Judith. You know, you get butthurt about the food not being excellent quality. I think we need to turn you into a cook. Maybe you could become a contributing writer for the food section. I think Judith's on a mission. She's on a mission to get back to her roots. You know, she's dying to show the world that she's not who they think she is. She wants to get back to her roots and show everybody that she's nope, this is before we did that. Okay, we gotta go to a library. I'm not exactly sure where she came from, but I think she might have been, you know, could have been a farmer's daughter, or maybe she's from Evergreen Harbor like Jocelyn. You know, she wasn't born rich. No, we don't have a library. Well, we have that one, but it's not, Can we have a horse in our apartment?
Oh, come here. Ball,
Oh, that's right. She's engaged to him. Yep, our nanny sim Timothy Brooks got engaged to the romance festival guru, and they moved, and she asked him to move in with her. See what I mean? You actually gonna fight? I don't remember seeing anybody fighting lately. I don't remember last time I saw somebody like shove somebody. If that's what I saw. Usually they just start going at it. Um, oh, it's not a doctor. Not one of my Dr. Sims.
Oh.
Whoa, dude. What experiment you working on? Weren't you just sitting over there, but not that big? Would you taking for one of Professor Clump's pills or something? Hercules, eh?
Huh. Ah.
You know, it'd be funny, and not really funny, but if I relive the next few days over again with her, and the computer crashes again, and then we got to relive, Groundhog Day. It's not funny because of the stupid game crashing, but I could always, you could always do a playthrough like that where you have a save file and you just keep going back to that save file and playing it again. Deja voodoo, yeah.
Ah. Dog my blood. So. Ah. A flush. Breathe up the ball. Ah. Filter. blah, blah, blah. See? It's happening right now. I can soar. It's the floor. And I'm back. Yes, Sacramento. On the phone. Oh. Amiga. Sure. Sila. Bula shaka tea. Salsham. Sagluna. The samba.
Okay, where are we gonna go? Going on morning. We cured the sickness, so we're not down with it anymore. Huh. I thought you were a hostess at the restaurant. Why can't she be both? You know, you got a point.
Then to say so.
Alright, it's sunshine. Second date time. Or, second. Not necessarily a date. Whatever the hell I'm trying to say. Just get your ass here. Alright, Sammy? You bring your ass over here. We're gonna do this. Why are we asking him about getting a horse? We're not like in this current thing. We're not together. I mean, we're a group, but we're not living together. Unless you mean, should I get a horse? That'd be different.
Oh, I do.
You know what? We didn't. Better start guzzling some of this coffee. There's no front door. Yeah, there's no front door. Gotta put a front door on it. If you like it, then you should have put a door on it. If you like it, then you should have put a door on it. Here we go with that. Okay. Are you not able to... Can you not knock on the front door? That's probably not set as the front door. Well, so does she have to take her disguise off in order to touch a door or something? Because this is really getting annoying. I don't know what to do. I mean, if that's set as the front door... And there's got to be something where Judith cannot knock on a front door, maybe because she's in the celebrity disguise thing or something. I don't know. I don't know. I know she was able to ride the horses over at Cody's house, so if I have to, I'll send her over there, but then again, they're outside, they're not in a house, so. Alright, now. Is he still here? Probably not, because, you know, reasons. Alright. That's the Brighton day?
Looks like fame, hey you.
I guess it's everything. It's like all switched up over here.
Destos? Para, Titul, Obisha, Free Bono,
Lamina Galpa Wati.
Hana Class.
Roulette.
Oh, nah.
Okay, the problem is if I add him to the family, he loses his apartment. Well, let's just do it. Yeah, I gotta make sure they're not about to gossip about me. Because, Sammy, you're not allowed to do that. Sammy? Dover. Yeah, Sammy, you need some better clothes.
Skiba, you move. Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, it makes them look goofy enough.
Ooh.
Get you some different shoes.
Yeah.
I should have probably done something with her while I was at it. Yeah, but you didn't. No, I didn't.
Oh. Oh.
Marshall Smiva, huh?
No, it's not exactly what you're supposed to be wearing, but maybe it's what she wants to wear.
Huh?
I think she's already got. No, I think that's probably from doing something else. And we need to get her a hat. Well,
Ah.
probably going to be wearing the other one. She's going to have the sunglasses and ball cap on because of the celeb disguise. Well, that's fine. It is what it is. But we got her dressed. Calm down. Calm down. Buddy, calm down. Why are you not? Have you not met them yet? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Buddy, lay down. Tired? Here, let's leave that one alone, see if it sleeps. Yeah, it's sleeping. That one's sleeping. Buddy, cut it out. Buddy, stop. Alright, any of you paparazzi get out of line with me? You're getting a bag of manure. Stop it. Buddy, stop. You have no reason to be making all that noise right now. You've already been out. I don't have food for you either, so stop it. I don't know which one we're going to be writing yet. I think she likes coming here because, much like the horses, it's the whole misunderstood thing. They've got a reputation that they don't deserve, and so does she. Oh, we didn't actually feed that one. Stop! Stop it! I don't have anything for you. Stop it. Buddy, stop. Lay down. The people are here. You can't just go in the backyard. No. I gotta make the whole production of putting a leash on you and taking you in the front yard. And we've already done that. Who? Well, I can't do... Alright, well, you're gonna ride Drover, if I can get you to. And you are going to... Oh, that's right. Okay, we told you yes yesterday, but that didn't get saved. Well, get on Big Rock, or make friends with Big Rock. Our relationship's not that well. We're not the horse whisperer lady over there, so we don't start out with. Problem is the horses spook each other, and that's not good. Just want to get them on these horses already.
boy Penelope. Bonanza.
I guess it don't work on the horses. Or maybe it takes a minute.
Almost.
Thanks, Eleanor. What do you need to stop it? Damn it, I don't have anything for you. Stop it. Fine, then you're getting taken out on the front lawn again. Because I don't know what else to tell you, dog. I don't have food for you. I don't have chicken today. That's why I was eating the damn sandwiches. I thought I had chicken, but I only had one for yesterday, and I don't have it today. All gone. All gone. I don't have anything. If you're good, I'll cut up hot dogs. I got plenty of friggin' hot dogs. Alright, well, It's gonna take me a few minutes, but I'm gonna be in and out and whatever, getting him out of here and warming up my coffee and stuff. So talk amongst yourselves or something. I don't know. Go outside and talk to your horse. Calm him down. I don't know. You just remember, you asked for this. You're probably wanting food, but you're getting outside instead. Because I don't have food. You got have some patience, dog. I have to put the collar on you and the leash and all that. I don't like doing it, but I have to because you don't listen to me. You're 17 years old and you're set in your ways and you try to go across the sidewalk and I can't have that. And I can't catch you. We got that out of the way. You definitely needed to go. What? I'm rubbing your butt. Ain't nobody else down here rubbing your butt. You can't rub your own. Okay. Yeah, can we continue on? I gotta get this stuff done here, because this is taking me way longer than it should have. I mean, I like the story and all that, but it just... If I don't get them up on these horses soon and getting to riding, I'm gonna get very upset. Now, one of y'all get on a horse here. Okay, they're out here. Where do I want to go? That's right, she lives south of town. She's not up here. Okay, let's go over here. We can't. Well, we can go on the trail. All right. Please go the same direction.
Need bromine. Oh, neat. Buckaroo? Open North Sacramario. Maybe Gobi. Sir.
Can you do the thing with the horse while you're talking to her? Come on.
Yamahay, Yambala. Yeah, that's it. One Jedman Mason. One.
Arpanaya. Narva. Bazoo whipped in a bit. Mushy peachy. Shady balloon. Yes.
ya? Did ya? Joy. Oh, you've been
Oh, Gibson. Smirks. Shumba Smirks Unga. From Smazy. Hazani Shiraji. Viva Desa. Viva Desa Yono Varo.
Oh. That is.
Dorma Claudizoy. Yibs.
Barb too. Whoa. Leave day.
Oh, Galam. Oh, Galam. Yeshla.
Sophie.
Yenishu. Shishtamab.
Oh.
Yibs. Wibs Borb.
Whoops.
Crick. Ribho
Yes,
Glebe.
from Jay. What is the boy? We should be born. Shabby.
Now this is supposed to have taken place the day after or the next time after what happened yesterday. So they've already technically had all their first kiss and all that. So I'm gonna rush this as much as I can.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Jesus Christ! I think we were up to like level 4 of romance.
Bazaar. Persona from Puerto per se Halu. Claim. Like him?
Bar Papa. Yorid Jasipa Paniru. Huslek Jeffinow Nuloy. Sorspa Kitsune.
Got enough horses over here, jeez.
Oh, Kimba Larvin. Oh, Floyd. Oh. No. Yeah. But here's Ranch. For Nove. Don't be swear. Listen, I'm so mad.
Quava Vince Zippo.
Oh, God. Yips.
What kind of game? I'll move. Apolachava. Sandy's about Apolachava. Zafuna. Oh.
Up in this. Swept it low. Still a Roy. Well, the handle for you. Sitchin. Up in this. Palachava. Gipsy you loud.
Come on, Smoosh.
Oh. Skiba, you move. Swerving nerves.
News of Fred.
Oh. So.
Vula Shaka Teebs.
Ilfanar.
Siglona.
Oh, Jarbin Decor.
Narfa Garsha. Kilo
Lord.
Overroy.
It's Monty. Allure. Hello. Wanna choose? Turbo.
Viva Sluba. Oh,
Oh. So now,
Benga Trubna.
Parish. Oh. Oh.
Russia. Bibdo. Mwah.
Yib.
No, we're not going to try for any of that in the outhouse.
Yibs to do.
So the last thing we're doing is having the first woohoo in the outhouse.
Hit a bread.
Lisa.
Super. Pepperoni.
Oh.
What Easter Bay? Nabo. Trickster.
We must learn from our lessons.
What area? Oh, Green Day. Then Sweet Sturdy.
Oh.
So Chimazi. Kid Dukes. Boy Bean.
Oh, no. Oh, Ladine. Oh, Bombo. Varug.
Soy Shimmy Baye. Dabo. Chesty. Wabba. Twinkana Soup.
Bueno, Papa. Pamphlet. Tripna.
I love you, and I'm fond of you.
Oh, Kim. Yes. Chalja Kaboom.
Hit a bread. Leaves Monty. Tobes. Margaret. Hey.
Now, Tabishi?
Well, I guess that worked.
Bonnie Grobby? Oh, yes.
Hello. Wanna choose? Zorbo. Leaves Monty. Laura.
Bargain.
So. Shoot. Washinoi Lonkas. Luna Ray. James Belfin.
Floy Masharnu?
Ringa.
Yeah, I know we live together, but hey, you want to spend the night?
Oh. Turinga. Mayula.
Okay, is this where it happened, or...
Please, Beatrice Ullbright. Oh, great. Good. Yeah.
Nice one there, Sammy.
Yes, you've been. Oh,
Oh.
oh, what? Wow. Oh, no. Shut it up.
Snacks? Oh.
Oh, stop it.
Whoa!
Oh,
I didn't know that happened.
what? Weber.
Oh, good, he missed. Come on, get him, Judith. Come on, JW. Nail him.
Arm! Arvin!
Come on, girl. Oh, almost. Buddy, stop.
Bubba! Leto! Oh, I found this Lady Beatrice. Can't booyah to you. Akinja. Oh, Swavey.
Fire. Flynn. Oh, yeah. Bueno, Flynn. Quinn.
Wishy Pando. Yamasani. I am Sum. Rogaba. Mubna.
Oh. Trickster. Cornelia. Bacon. Really soon. Rosa. Watching yours.
Ooh, Awavinia.
Oh, yes. Wow.
Rinoy.
Brebna.
Asian. Viva.
Cool. Oh, very.
Oh. Raja. Uriza. Fatamore. Have been sick of leaves. A brave Linton. Sochim Sabavi.
Remember. Lots of my ideas.
Yamasani.
Rita. Here's the dolphin. Rita. Oh, sweet.
Sharky. Sigma.
Yappa? Oh.
Frida.
Lib. Snake. Wow. Yours I feel for you. Oh. Oh.
Door. Oh.
Oh.
Perfect. Oh.
Messiah. Uber.
Oscar. Pepper what? Oh. Open Koya.
Find a flim. Crinity. Bank of fish. Kudos.
Hamer. Mommy. Ah, hey, boo. Foreigners a toy.
Laura? What beats today? Bravo.
Shrubby bugs. Oh, shrubby.
At least this one gets cleaned regularly. And the fact that it's in this stable means there's a hose nearby.
Yes, you've been. Oh, tight, dude.
Bonsa. Reszta food.
Good morning. Laura? Dunda. Krebna? Kalina. Red.
Soy.
Smooth.
Oh. Inkubu Koiba?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Well, I suppose they have a stable relationship.
Monkina. Oh. Eva. What?
Don't hurt yourself, dude. Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Agamo Lady Brutal.
Oh, Moima. Move.
Fun and grabby?
Soy breath.
Oh, yes.
Nipsta. Monty. Buena soup.
A brave Lenton. So Chimsabavi.
Umbraza?
Fine, sure.
Yes.
Oops. Zombo Skiba. Zuba Tube. Lava Zubi.
Oh. Wee day.
Yaberhorn. Haspa.
Dubza.
Gwan.
Scripto Narch. Orada. And Beanie. Soy de Shimibaye. Tabo. Chef.
Kinkubu Koiba? Oh, yes. Sir Tiger Blue. Schmazel. Xanahoy. Oh, chocolate. Oh. Okay, some more? No, come on. Oh,
Noisy. Ooh.
oh boy.
You're rude.
Oh.
Shoot.
Dear God. Dear God.
How's a nipsy do? It's Sneaker.
Oh.
Or Slip.
Uh-huh.
And Beanie.
Oh, George.
Oh.
Harry. That's a new.
Therese?
Soon
Oh. Shoma. What vista bag? Nabo. Lavo. Wanna choose?
Oh.
Zorbo. Watching Noiva. Comes it? Huh? Oh.
Zombo clean.
Oh. Lemma. Oh. Oh. Oh, sharp now. Freak your yips, freak your yips. Hard.
Dina. Why am I Sharnu?
Nope.
Why do we need a guest? So she invites him back to her place.
Your voice are Toss, Aspinall, Zenks, Yoba.
Oh, too late.
Robbie? Oh, yes.
Tobes, Robert, Lara, Fredna, Kalina,
The tortilla?
Oh.
Ramonouche.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Hello. Boy, Masharno.
Harvey.
Ah, yoyum. Limo. Yebu. Oh, Gariz Funkira. Oh, Nalabit. Bless him, eh? Bon and Gravi. Oh, yes.
Torbaset Che. Kidab Frenzy. Kimba. Chow Tokibo. Tika. Tugabor.
Oh. Zamlo. No. Oh.
Does this count as light physical intimacy? No woohoo, huh? Oh.
Shimmerate being slawfish.
Anaclets.
Jabeen.
Oh. Bina.
Ah. Oh.
Get out of here.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Oh.
Nulit.
Ah, that's Nicole.
Chiche. Wamberg Rainick.
Oh.
Oh. Aww.
Stuaga.
Oh. Hamblin. Trevna.
Oh, yes.
Come on. Come on. Damn it.
40 for toes of bath. Yes.
Oh, we're just gonna have to go again. Where can we go to get some excellent food? Well, we're gonna get rid of the food because it's too hard. Because she wants perfect food to eat, and we're not gonna do perfect food. Want to go on a toddler play date? No. Alright, it's your turn to woo her. Oh my god. Really, dude? Leave Michaela alone.
From Chima, I moved to Hima.
Yekla.
Ooh.
Oh, Nekla.
Braza?
I've seen.
Yes.
Azana Glaive.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Jack Young. He's in a row. Oh, Gosha.
Yamasani. Wahafash. Philippa. Abazir. Afwash. Shuli. Umbo.
Kelsey Lemay. Wow.
Sanzo.
Sanapinosa.
Skiba Sluba.
Boy. Oh, just fun at Hogan.
Oh. Here's some more. No, come on. Not yet, please. Overlay. Kira. Vakila and Lena. Oh, and a Pepsi Lane.
Braza?
Ah, Monia.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Huh.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ah! Whoa! No!
Papa. Oh! Oh!
There you go.
Oh, but that's you. Chibi.
Boy. But you.
Oh.
Secret jacuzzi. Eli.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Boy. He's in a row. Oh, Gosha.
Avenor. Bad trip.
Slow riff. Short riff.
A brave lantern. Очень здоровый. Прошло. Класс. Уняв.
The blue?
Limpo.
Ravina!
Yes. Oh, no.
Those are nibs to do. A wee day. Oh.
Ogres. Kira. Larvis. Yeah.
Roleplay Joyham, Panoy. Bueno, Safar.
Ah, Monil.
Lorna. Darza.
Oh man, what is this going to be like Ghost? I mean, Sammy's a brand new character. He doesn't have any physical skills. Judith has a little bit. Because I had her skating. A little bit, not much. Hey, Feng, where you at? You want to help out here? That's some quick police work there. Now, since you interfered, you better, yeah, no, you didn't win. Oh, he got away, though. Great, thanks a lot, burglar. You ruined my date. We're not even gonna talk to you. No, we're not even gonna, no. We're not even gonna talk to you.
Yasanar. Yambala. Serga Blue. Schmazel. Abazir. Halfwash. Shri.
Garda.
Aww. Lipid Calippo. Ribbit. Karasa. Yelzit Wood. Oh. Kisamoy. No, Lamana.
What Easter egg? In Navo. It is there.
Donkey Boo.
Ah, you do.
Oh, cool. It's more cool. Oh, I'm so
She's like, I know all I need to know. Yeah.
Soy Griff.
Yoyum.
Sheesh, you. Oh, yes.
Xanahoy. Oh, chocolate.
Chapin Dukim.
Flizza.
Banukadoy.
Bouchard. Impolinus. Esimo. Floride. Mesplima. Arveni. Bouchard. Spotion. Ruidiata. Zapula. Veruda Compoy. Lazel Vilpa. Abimi. Oh, Shinoy.
Deezy. Nobi. Yegu.
Oh,
Yeah.
Camus. Absum. Flurbis. Yab.
Ride. Sabine. Waba. Chinkana soup. Washinoi Lonkas. Lunaray.
Yasanarp. Yambala. Not here. Lipid Polypha. Rivet. Dole.
Canoe.
Bay.
Needs Monty. Rico Narch. Boy Bean. Oh. She's the velvet. Turinga. So Chinazi. Kid Dupsa. Lara.
Listen at Garfa. Bonnie. Lane Madonna. Nipahana. New Blue Shores. And Java.
What East of it? In Nabo. Ride. Toast. Love it. Hey. Ginger Schwabe.
Arvin. Listen at Kumbar. Ardu. Skinsa Blush. Rodsa Flucio. Peneruja Sapa. Belindu. Anna Diola.
Hey, yeah. Venus Sue. Bosta. Boy Bean.
Not yet. We'll come back to that.
What East of it? In Nabo.
Yes. Oh, Kinniku. Oh, yes.
Oh, Chibi. What Ashinoi Lonkas. Funaray. Buena Sue. How's a nips to do?
Oh, Rinka. Kennedy source for Rinka. Rinka Doppel. Shaw. Oh,
Well, that would explain why she's looking for somebody to talk to. Because she's going to have no choice pretty soon. She won't be able to hide it. But we don't have to do that yet. Because if I do that now, I don't have the time that I want to have. Because it doesn't... It just doesn't work the way I want it to work. It'll happen too soon. What you're saying is you can't control it. Yeah, I can't control it. I don't have the control over it like I want to have, so I got too much going on to control one sim and try to control them. And it's something that don't let me control it. Did we miss the Spice Festival? No, that's today. Alright. She wants to go get ready for that. Okay. Yeah, she wants to change everything. Um, Well, you're here, so you can leave the apartment now, and he'll still be here. Yep. Alright. I think it's easier if you just do it that way. Yeah. Well, no, I want you to go there. Okay, there's too many there. Alright. Dummy. Go to the one where it's got most of them, instead of going to the individual places. Is she there? She's there. Okay. You two can go. Okay, so for now, we're going to say that Wally and Misty have gone back home. While the family's in town. Now the question is, will Dana be involved in this? I think Dana needs to be back with the baby. That leaves just these, and that's okay because that's part of the story. Right, now we're going to pick up where we left off. Oh, it's almost... The game might have started by now. Oh, was it a day game today? Well, hey, at least we're winning. Maybe they moved the start time because of rain or something. I don't know. Okay, I don't need to watch. You can get the hell out of here with that crap. I'm not even going to mention what. If you saw what it said, then you saw what it said. But I'm not going to repeat that. You know, when I'm asking for sports news, I don't need that crap. And I don't give a shit if it was what it said. I mean, unless they're both married and fooling around with each other or something, I really don't give a crap. You know, and even so, in that matter, that's between them and their spouses to deal with. Hey, Clementine's here. So is Meredith. We got Abdullah Miles. No relation to Misty. At least none that I intended. What if he's back from the future and he's like Misty and Wally's child, and he's here to like change the timeline? Well, I'm still wondering why they named their child Abdullah, but, you know, nonetheless. He's not quite a butcher, though. He's a chef. You know, not all Abdullahs are butchers. I mean, there was the one Abdullah the butcher, but, you know, they don't all have to be butchers. By the way, the hotel portion is under construction. It's being remodeled, but the restaurant at the top here is still open. Alright, it's time for me to get up, stretch my legs, get coffee warmed up. Then we come back here and get my headphones on and all that. And hello again, Daniel. catch the rest of that ball game while we're doing this, because I am starting to feel a little bit tired in my eyes. No, buddy, I didn't bring food. I didn't bring food, and I didn't bring my coffee either. No. Would you lie to them? No. No, I changed my mind. What are you doing? I'm having a little concoction I created the other day that, because I still have a bunch of this Sprite that was given to me, and it was given to me like a day or two after I bought 2 different things of Kool-Aid. I was getting tired of having just coffee to drink, and I don't want to pay for soda because of the price of it. So I bought 2 cans of, a tropical punch and a cherry Kool-Aid can of each. And then like a day later, my sister-in-law was like, "Hey, we got all this leftover Sprite," and some of it was Coke too. But they, I mentioned earlier, they got these parties constantly. Well, like a week or 2 after she gave me the pop, a party was going on up there, and a bunch of them came down here and raided the fridge and took all the Cokes. The ones I hadn't drunk yet. But there's still Sprite, and I've got this big tumbler thing, whatever you call it, water bottle, the big 32-ounce bottle I can put a squirt cap on. And the other day, I'm like, well, you know what? I'm going to put some Sprite in there, and I'm going to put Kool-Aid in with it. And if you're going to go do that, make sure you're only putting the 1 can of Sprite in there, then put your Kool-Aid and let the fizz go, because otherwise it's like, Mentos and Diet Coke type thing. You don't want a volcano. Then you can put the rest of your, I can put my other can of Sprite in there. So you're going to drink 2 cans of Sprite with a bunch of Kool-Aid in it? Damn right I am. I'm 49 years old. I'll drink whatever the frack I want to drink. Mama ain't going to stop me. Are you, Mom? No? Okay. So, for a moment here, I need to, damn it. No, I lost control. Where are we at? Okay, too many of these are repetitive on here. I gotta get rid of some of these. There we go. I guessed right. I think we were wearing this. Let's make sure. Yes, she was wearing her red dress. You know what? Let's do what we usually do. I apologize for any of the echoey noises and whatnot.
Yeah, looks like Brittany finally made it up. So, one nice thing about coming up here is paparazzi can't get up here.
I was wrong about that.
At least they're not supposed to. You know, they're pretty good with the security around here. Yeah, I agree. They don't let just anybody come up here. They're pretty strict about that. Who's that, Samuel L. Jackson? Oh, female. Alright, take it back. Paparazzi got in. Oh, that's social money, not. That's what I look for. That. No, we're not gonna date Will Simsy. Judith Ward dating Will Simsy. Yeah, but which one's gonna wear the hot dog outfit? Well, if they were to get married, then Stanley would have to be the preacher. The officiant. But we're gonna go like that and at least have them for somebody to talk to. Oh, it's the waiter. I'm like, what are you doing taking our glasses? What are we doing? You doing the celebrity thing? You know, now that they've got the glass walls, I could put another deck on this. I mean, you could turn this into the another deck. Yep. Well, it certainly would solve that rain issue. Tell you what, how about you order for the table? I'm not a picky eater, so you go ahead and get whatever you think I might eat. She is a picky eater. This better be excellent quality, though. Regular pancakes are the chef's choice, huh? You can't go wrong with that. And a couple more of these.
We're watching yesterday's episode before we continue.
Who's cooking today? Kathy Joy and Maeve Schuster. So, why are you leaving the coffee cup sitting on our table? Nobody here order any coffee. Yeah. So, you've been here before? I'm gonna go warm my coffee up again and get myself into my train of thought here of how I. Can you please take the medicine?
Ah. The waitress was sick and she wouldn't take our medicine. We tried. We tried to help her.
So, what was the other time that you came here? Sorry if I'm being nosy. Well, no, okay. So, Judith is asking, because this is a VIP type restaurant up here, and the fact that Jocelyn's been here before. So, you've been here before, huh? Yeah, the first time, I think it was supposed to be a job interview, but I don't know what they were trying to hire me for. They just wouldn't spit it out. But nonetheless, I got to come up here and try the place, and I gotta say, Pierre has quite the place here. It's not the kind of menu you'd expect for the Pierre on point. No, Pierre does have I don't know if it's a sense of humor or just a sense of irony. I mean, it's you know, us celebrities, we get sick of the fancy stuff too. We don't always want to order a plate with 3 carrots on it and a sprig of parsley. Yeah, I can see that where that might get a little monotonous. Can you please take the medicine? So, what was the other time that you came here? Sorry if I'm being nosy. Well, I haven't really talked to very many people about it, but I was at a meeting with my publisher, Simon Barnes of Regency Publishing. You know, I'm with Beauty Magazine, right? Yeah, I know. You're the new girl. Yeah. Well, I was having a meeting with him, and well, Regency Publishing also publishes Gloria's Guide, and well, Gloria Downing came into the office while I was having that meeting. And I guess she got a little bit upset because I didn't know who she was right away. See, I'm still kind of new to the fashion industry, and I haven't spent my life looking at fashion magazines and watching celebrity channels, and I had no clue who Gloria Downing was or what she looked like. And I guess she doesn't like me being in her world. I don't know if she sees me as a threat, or just somebody different, or somebody who doesn't deserve to be on her level, if that is even possible. I thought we had I don't know. I thought I had apologized and that she had accepted my apology. And she invited me to come to lunch the next day here. And I'd like to think that it was an honest mistake and that she overlooked the fact that she had made these plans with me and that she was going to be here. But I came here, she wasn't here, and she apparently was in Paris for a meeting that she knew about for several weeks. And if not for Pierre realizing that I had been here before for that previous lunch, I probably would have left here in a very, very depressed condition. I'm still rattled by it. I try not to think that she played a practical joke on me, but it's just hard to shake that feeling that she did. Oh, trust me, I think she did. I wouldn't put it past her. She's known to lose her cool when she doesn't get her way. had dealings with her myself. She doesn't like it when somebody tells her no. Really? You told her no? Did you know I've only ever once actually posed for a magazine cover? All other magazines that have my picture on them were either taken from something else or were paparazzi pictures that were sold to those magazines. I've only once posed for a magazine. I've never really wanted all the fame I've got. Everybody seems to think I'm out for money and materials and houses, and that's not the truth. I'd trade it all to settle down and just tend a garden. I wish I could go back to the beginning before everybody knew who I was or what they think they know. Apparently I've earned a reputation as a rich bitch. No matter what I do, I can't get away from that. I've tried being nice to people, and right away they act as if I bit their head off. Like I'm some sort of praying mantis lady. Well, I'm glad you didn't bite my head off. I don't know what it is, but you just, I don't know. I could tell you were a nice person. I don't know, maybe you're one of the few that can see past the glow. You see that there's a person standing here and sitting here. Yeah. Well, I think we recently had an article in the magazine where my friend Dana, who she interviewed Penny Pizzazz, and she wasn't pulling any cheap shots on it. And I really admire that sort of journalism. You know, I don't know how good a journalist I'd be. I'd never really had the chance to pursue it like I meant to. I don't know if I would have the go for the throat mentality. Well, maybe you can make your mark by not going for the throat. So Gloria Downing played a practical joke on you, huh? Because she thinks she's all that. Have you done anything about it? Well, my friend and I have started to come up with some ideas, and kind of decided that we want to make our magazine better. The best way we could get even is to just cut into that market share that Gloria seems to think she owns and that no one will ever take. Well, as I mentioned, I don't do magazine covers. But if you're interested in a story for your magazine, if you'd like one for tucking away somewhere as kind of a shock for your readers who come across it, I have a story that I could give you about me. That's a very interesting idea. So what you're saying is we'd be breaking a story, but the readers would have to find the story. Yep. I mean, it might be something where after the first few come across it, they'll spread it by word of mouth. So, do you want to discuss whatever it is here, or I think what we'll do is at a later time, maybe I have you come around to the apartment, or if I come to your place. Go somewhere where I can tell you the story. Somewhere not public.
Did I fall asleep? I don't know. I was falling asleep last night.
Okay, well, let's eat
Alright.
cheese scallop pancakes.
Okay, did I fall asleep? What's going on here? Well, obviously I didn't fall asleep because I'm still fiddling with the mouse.
Where are we gonna go?
Okay, looks like we had...
I'm off today unless something weird happens, so later on today there'll be another long episode. I'm off today.
So it looks like I decided to go back to Judith's apartment. And then I tried to save it, and that's when the game crashed. Or something. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Fine. So we're gonna go with the Judith invited her back to the apartment so that they can talk in private.
Okay. So that's where we left off when the game crashed yesterday. So, that's where we need to be. Except, he wasn't in the apartment last night. But now he is. Maybe she's not going to say anything about him yet. maybe she's gonna wait and see if like Jocelyn's gonna just assume he's the butler or something like that. Uh, don't we live here? Oh, that's right. We moved out to because I was having. Okay, all right. For a minute there, I thought they took away all the furniture. That's okay. Sammy, you just stay in the bedroom or the living room or whatever. We're going to. Man, you got. How many bedrooms you got? 4? Does Judith have any skills for making Sims modes? No, does Jocelyn? Nope. Does Jocelyn have cooking skill? Yeah, you got fairly good cooking skill. You should be able to cook something. Especially if you cook something low level. You're not. No, we're Now, if I remember correctly, at that time, she regained that stupid, don't touch me thing. Um, Need you to sneak in here without him. Okay, they're just gonna walk past him. They're not going to. Where are we gonna go sit? Um, oh, good, they're sitting that way. No. What are you doing? No, Sammy. Alright. Pretty sure you've got some handiness skill. Only a 3.
She's the girlfriend. Turinga. He's the what?
Alright, there you go, Sammy. Leave the room. So, this is your place? Yeah, I moved here after I sold, my house to Blush and Bloom and Cloud9. So you sold the house? Whoa, okay, she saw that. Sammy, we need you to leave the room. So yeah, I remember hearing something about. I think my mom mentioned something about that at the time. It's like, what? Why is she selling that mansion to some publishing company and moving to just some apartment? I bet you a lot of people were wondering about that too. If I talk to you about this, some of these things have to stay off the record. It's part of my divorce settlements. It's part of court documents, and I really have to be careful that certain things do not go public. First of all, I'm not as rich as people think I am. I've had a lot of bills, and you got to pay the taxes and all that. And if you're not careful with the finances and have good accountants, and you can lose it all very quickly. But yeah, I made them buy my house. I couldn't live there anymore. I had bad memories in that house. That relationship, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. And I'm thankful I was able to get out of there. And I'm thankful that there was at least some spark of decency, albeit very small, in that man to walk away and to let me have that house. But he thought I was going to rat him out to the press and ruin him. And I don't know, if I would have had to, but I just wanted out. And then I was left with that house, and I didn't want it. It's got a great view. And every time I looked at that view, I just wanted to leave. And when I saw my chance to try to sell it. I tried, and nobody wanted to buy it. I tried to get my real estate agent to lower the price, but they just wouldn't budge. It's like, no, this is Judith Ward's house. We can't give it a bargain price. So you were able
Oh.
So you were able... No. She's not attracted to her. She's just being friendly. God damn it. So you were able to get Cloud9 Publishing to buy your land and house? They wanted me on the cover. At the time, I was up for those awards, and my agent and management team, they were pretty sure I was going to win, so they wanted me to appear on something. But I didn't want to settle. You know, when you think everything's going right for somebody, you just don't know it could all be going wrong. Those awards would have meant everything to me. But not with what I was going through with that divorce. I hadn't quite been able to breathe yet. I'm still, even after these, it's been what? At least 4 years? I don't know if I'm breathing yet. But I might be. And, so your office is where I used to live. Yeah, it's, I still can't believe that's my office. I'm still surprised I don't spend as much time as but you'd think I would there. But there's just so many things I still want to do that being cooped up in the office isn't always for me. Yeah, you probably got that curious thing going. So, what would you like to talk to me about? What would you like to say? What do you want people to know about you? The real you. If that's what this is about. Well, we can't exactly go with the title of it, but I wish we could just say I'm not a rich bitch. I don't know. Maybe I need a new PR person. Yeah. I definitely need to change my public image. But it's going to be hard because too many people out there just can't get past the shine. They all have their vision of what they think they're looking at. And I can't be what they think I am. So we need a public image makeover. Of one of the most famous people there is. Not only that, but we need to tell my story and what's been going on with me. And I want it to be in your magazine first. Because very soon, whether I tell the story or not, somebody's going to notice. And then they'll make up their own mind what they think they see. And it probably won't be the truth. Any special stipulations that you can think of? I want you to interview me. Your friend Dana, she's really good at her job. And you've got a lot of great writers there, but but I want you, Jocelyn, to interview me. I want to tell you my story. I understand. I can't remember the last time I met somebody or was out in public and somebody wasn't trying to get my autograph or a picture. The first thing you said to me was, you asked me how I am. You said, "Hi, how are you?" And that matters. And my answer is, I'm doing better. In fact, that gentleman who was just in here, well, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not in the habit of kissing my help. That was Sammy. He's my husband. Congratulations. Thank you. There's more. The reason why I'm in a bit of a hurry for this article is we need the article to come out before I start the show. Well, congratulations on that. You know, I've been married so many times. Not once did the subject of kids ever come up. You know, I've been spending so much time in the public eye, being this famous actress, that I hadn't really thought about raising any children for a very long time. I haven't told Sammy yet. I just found out myself 2 days ago. But having this article done, well, That's a major duck to put in the row. So, what do you want the public to know about you? What do you want them to see? When you look in the mirror, what do you want to see when you look at Judith Ward? Who is she? I think we need to make not only the public, but you see that. It's not an easy thing to do. I've kind of been going through some changes myself lately. I think I need to get back to the basics. I need to remember where I came from and where I actually wanted to go. Okay. Do you still want to act in the movies and be an actress and go to the award shows? Are those awards still your goal, if they ever were? I'm not sure. I think I'd like to change some of the roles I'm taking. Maybe stop trying to be the star. Try to find some parts that I can do a better job with and feel proud of if I do get recognized for it. I don't want to be getting nominated just because I'm in a movie. I want to earn my awards. I want my performance to matter. And I want the real Judith Ward to be the one doing the acting. It sounds bold and ambitious and exciting. Are you ready? Just tell me what we're doing. And I'll grab my bag. And we'll go. Well, we're going to have to try to keep this out of the public eye as much as possible. Tomorrow morning, are you available to come by the office? Yeah, I don't have any other plans. You got any plans for today? No, I don't have any plans for today. Let's try something. Do you like t-shirts? You know, it's been a long time since I've worn one in public. At least without putting on my disguise. Well, it's up to you whether you want to put your disguise on or not, but we're going to go someplace that has t-shirts. We're going to see about getting you one. Do you like spicy food? Well, I haven't had all spicy foods, but I'd love to try some. Sounds good. Do you want Sammy to come with you? Or is it not time yet? Not yet. We're going to have to wait until after your article. All right. Well, let's look and see what you've got in your wardrobe. And then perhaps we should go shopping. King of cartoons. Have a good day, honey.
Oscar? A creator soon?
The Pogie.
Oh, my dear.
Hey, I heard you got married.
Sinead.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your marriage.
Lib's board.
Yes?
Pogie.
Yes, from Jay. Nabil.
Ooh.
Ooh, a family kiss.
Boy, beam.
Let's do a family kiss.
Toast. Margaret Way.
Making him make a offer he can't refuse.
Bea Daba.
Don't go against the family.
Chef. Snappy's. Doing shusha. Waiting.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, silly butt? Okay. So, if we're not going to the office today, then we got to go do something else before we go to the office. The Spice Festival's today. And the talent showcase is later. Everything's happening later. And you gotta go to work at noon. You got 2 vacation days available. I know. Judith is going to take her to the thinking spot. One of the few places where paparazzi ain't coming. that in your way.
Nope. Bring the shalbo. Oh, Bonnie. Oh.
Really, Judith? Yeah, whatever. Well, that is just fitting. Let's go ahead and save the game right there. That is exactly something that she wants. The horses show up down here. Oh, man. They're spooked by what? The bats. Alright, well, let's put you in the outfit you're supposed to be wearing. Hey, you got a batfish. All right.
Oh. Ooh, that's good now. Oh. Ooh. Yellow horn. Oh.
Oh, a health potion.
Oh, goodbye. Oh.
One for you too, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a snapdragon.
Marco Finno. Oh. Oh.
That's good. Wish there was an option to fish together with bait. Can I use the milk carton to fish? No. Ooh, what was that? I thought it was a bass. Was it a lunker? 5 kilogram. That was a minnow. What's your skill? Four. No, 3. Nope, no paparazzi.
Ooh, that's good now. Ooh, goodbye. Join way. That's loud. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, hermosa. True. Job, Sonny. Ah, yes. Better. Zero. Tiffany, up and roll.
Buddy, settle down. And it's only normal quality, too. Leave me alone, fan. I was trying to get her prepared. I had her eating curry stuff yesterday, but no. That didn't get saved. Or something. Buddy, will you stop it? Lay down.
Glamour.
There you go, girl.
Warm up. Coma. For process. Tropha. Hemba bleed. Nosa. Nova.
Dana's here. Jocelyn, why are you changing your shirt? Damn it, they need to put the frickin' t-shirts as part of the thing. Buddy, stop. Alright, Jocelyn, while you're here, lay down. Lay down! You have not eaten enough nor drank enough to need to go again. Lay down. Oh, we only got 5 of the rare ones without completing the collection yet. Lay down. Yeah, the one that's usually over here is missing. So let's see. You got what's left of today. And then you got tomorrow, you work 7 to 3. So if I'm not tired, I could get back on here by 5 o'clock-ish. And then I'm supposed to be off on Monday. So I mean, it still puts episode 211 on Tuesday, but that's 2 episodes plus what we've got left today to get ready for that wedding. I don't think we should be drinking anything from that bar. I don't know. Yeah, she's serving crab water. Buddy, stop! Why you gotta act this way when there's a house full of people up there? Every time I take you up there, it's, oh, there's another dog here. Yeah, well, I can't let him pet you. What are you doing? Oh yeah, you're a celeb too.
chocolate.
Veshna, Vasily.
Navarro wants a mini.
Yes, Diplomat. Yes.
Your boy is nice.
Rouge. Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Bema. Hey, you. So. Oh, Suba. Arva. Richie? For you. Gee, how the next? She was rock on it.
Nice. Half court.
Shimmeray Jabin Slawfish.
Oh, almost.
Jabin. What? Uh-huh. Or boo. Self.
Oh, almost.
A flush.
Oh, Pimpa! Pimpa! Like that!
Lucky.
Oh!
Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Can you please just stop it? I never have to take you out there 3 times in one day. Never. You just gotta play games with me, don't you? You just gotta. You know how much I hate having to do this front lawn shit with a damn chain leash thingy. You know? You know that. hot. Just chill. I gotta get it ready. Hold on, I gotta get the chain ready. The cord. Let me put the collar on. Oh, nope, not quite. I'll get it. Alrighty. We'll be right back. I'm definitely not giving you any more food tonight. Okay. All right. So, where do we go from here? Okay, well, the festival is completely over. It's the next morning now. Okay, now I know we introduced ourselves to this person already. So I guess it's just... they just keep, like, refreshing or something. And I know we talked to her. Okay, well...
Don't you boo! Ow!
Oh, sure she
Oh,
will.
Limpa! Suga!
Okay, Jocelyn's office is on this side. You don't have an office. Okay, Beth. Let's put you in your office. Okay, you just do what you're doing. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Where are you going? Somewhere other than sitting there. You're not going to say where? I don't know for sure where. Why not? Because I don't know. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. What's okay about it? Well, it's just okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright, it's okay. It's okay if it's alright. Okay? Alright. Alright. Okay. Buddy, stop! I'm pouring a bowl of crackers. You're not getting no crackers. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You've had enough. You don't need to eat anymore. Obviously, you had plenty to eat. I remember the last time you actually went 3 times. You're going to relax and you're going to let me set this up. Because either we're going to continue on with what we're doing with the makeover of Judith Ward, or Judith Smalls, or I'm going to have to switch over to playing the truck game or something. But we're not done with this episode yet. Now, the bottom line is, she is pregnant. We just didn't do the try for baby thing. Because I don't want her popping that baby out when I'm not ready for it to happen yet. Well, how can you be sure she's going to have a baby? Okay. So, it's morning. Judith has arrived. Buddy, stop. At the site of the house she used to live at. Lay down. Oh, that's the Shades Cosmetics Company. That's the sister. She's the one that runs the pet adoption portion.
fun day. Bulletting.
Get out of the chair, you're ruining it. Okay, so she went in there, said that Judith is here, and Judith is going to come in. Nice, nice office you got here. Yeah, they recently redid the walls. You know, new technology and all. Got rid of all the windows and just made transparent walls. Sometimes I feel like I'm a fish. Yeah, I can see where that would happen. Still, you've got an excellent view. At least on the other side of the posters. Well, I'm actually a bit afraid of heights. Those posters actually help. Yeah, those stairs are not easy to get up. Buddy, stop. You're not gonna be satisfied until I give you food, are you? I don't have deli chicken today, okay? I thought I had 2 of them left. I didn't. I didn't buy more because I'm trying. Well, first of all, I don't think I had more yesterday. But I'm trying not to be a pig and buy them all. Alright. Get another pouch of dog food. So, where do you think? How do you think we should get started? Well, you wanted to talk like we're friends. So, pretend that you and I just met. And tell me about your background. Where'd you grow up? What'd you do? Did you have a, I don't want to be too nosy, but whatever you feel comfortable sharing, you just let me know if something is off the record or not. Well, how about this? Instead of me saying off the record, on the record, how about before you print something, show me what you wrote? Because how I feel today about it and how I feel then might be different. Especially after I see how you've put it into words. But we do have to be careful not to mention the details of my divorces. There are a lot of hush orders on that. And I'm not exactly rich. I will lose everything if any of my ex-husbands countersue me or bring any kind of suit for breaching terms of any of our settlements. So what's your hometown? Would you like to go talk about this here or in another room? So I gotta figure out for sure where I want to say she came from. Stop it. Stop it, buddy. Lay down. Lay down. Stop. Stop it. I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be that simple or not. Will you please just lay down and shut up? I don't know. I mean, I could say that she's from the same hometown as her, but do I want to? Stop it. I'm glad she approves of my decorating here. Buddy, stop it. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Oh. Maybe I need a break. Maybe I do. Maybe we'll see something while I'm in the other game. Maybe she's from a town in the other game and we'll go with some sort of story to connect the two. Okay, I did not see this message from you, Daniel. Because my phone doesn't always show the messages. Between Streamlabs and YouTube and who knows what, somehow they don't all end up on my phone. Any second now, it's probably going to go doo-doo and tell me about OneDrive deleting files. Because it just loves to do that. Okay. For those who may be unaware, this is Colt Cooper. He's our driver. He is the brother of Charlie Chambers. Charlie Chambers is our former publisher. Chambers Publishing was our publisher before 2004 when Regency bought us out and Cloud9. Well, he bought Cloud9 Publishing and Chambers Publishing, and along with that, got Blush and Bloom magazine and Beauty magazine, and merged them together. Colt Cooper is, surprise, a truck driver. And his company, he's driving trucks as an independent, but he currently has contracts delivering for the 4-2 print company. The 4-2 print company has loads. They export cans, clothing, curtains, empty bottles, moving containers, office supplies, paper, and scaffolding. For the most part, it's like a Vistaprint promotional products place. However, in my story, 4-2 Print recently started up an online newspaper and has decided to start doing print editions at least once a week. And they've been trying to branch out as they go along. Now, they have office, manufacturing printing locations in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Jefferson City and Rolla, Missouri, Jonesboro, Arkansas, and Pittsburgh, Kansas. We have not gone to Abilene, Texas yet in this playthrough. No, we have not gone to Albuquerque, we've not gone to Phoenix, we've not gone to Vegas, and we've not gone to Los Angeles. We've not been up to Eugene, Oregon, nor have we gone to Great Falls, Montana, and we have not been to Colorado Springs. Those are the locations that currently exist in the game. At one time, there was a location in San Diego. We have mostly been in these we might have gone to Nebraska. I don't remember for sure in this playthrough, but in any case, Colt Cooper started out in Missouri when I got the DLC for Missouri. And then recently, for July, Iowa was released, and so we've been doing this stuff in this area. So, for the most part, he's been doing loads of paper to be delivered from 4-2 Print to various locations, stores, warehouses, whatnot. And then we've also got paper loads that have gone from those same warehouses to other locations. And we've also branched out and reached some of the Page and Price Paper Company, paper mill. So when we do those loads, it's like we're getting fresh newsprint to bring back. Then we've also done the waste paper loads, which for the most part looks like cardboard, but for our purposes, it's like we're picking up the newspapers that didn't sell from the stores or recycling materials to recycle into newsprint. Just waste paper in general. Recyclables. And the reason why we have to mix in some other loads is you do not always get the load that you want going to or from the place where you want it to happen. Especially if you're avoiding using the quick travel button. I mean, if I were to keep quick traveling back to one of these areas that has the 4-2 print, things would be a little bit easier. Not always, but it can be. But I've been trying to do more back and forth and round trip type things. Buddy, you need to shut up. You've been very spoiled lately with the amount of chicken I've been giving you. I am sorry that today you don't have any. I don't have any. Stop it. Stop it. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Down. Just calm down. Stay calm so I can stay calm, because I hate when you rile me up. I don't like being an asshole. Can you please lay down? You don't need to be sitting. You need to be laying down. Lay down. Down. Okay, we left off near Tulsa at a warehouse. I believe we were at Enterprise or Warehouse, which used to be a Walmart. We do not currently have a paper load for this particular type of contract. Do we have any for the cargo market? There's waste paper that goes back to the paper mill. Okay, we're still at the warehouse. We do need to sleep, so let's drive over here. Sun's going down. Sounds like we just missed a train. Yep, there it is behind us. So it is currently, what, going on 10 or about 10. Okay, so it is just after 10. I believe I started this episode at 1 o'clock, so we have just under 3 hours to go in this episode. So we have a decision to make. We either take the load that's going over to Hutchinson, to the paper mill, and try to branch out a little bit, even though it says we have been there. Or we can take the load going back to Fort to print to Pittsburgh. I think we'll take the Pittsburgh load. But I do want to start I'm trying to get down to Abilene. I want to get down there and do at least one load going that way. I want to get over to Colorado Springs. I want to eventually get eventually we're getting over to LA. So the idea is that we're going to establish the newspaper in all of the 4-2 print towns. In order to do that, there's a, yeah, whatever. There's the skill points that you take, and that's what unlocks how far you can go on a given load. The problem is, when you unlock those, then they tend to give you more of the long haul loads and less of the short runs, or at least it seems that way, and that annoys me. Did I actually get caught on something, or did I hit a wall that I can't cross through here? Works for me. I'll pay the penance. Here, fix my truck. I was dumb. Well, it ain't going ding ding, so I ain't gonna be waiting. Pay attention. You think you could drive your car with a golf tee instead of a steering wheel? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, time out here. I need the music. I'll fall asleep if I don't put that music on. Doesn't matter because I picked the wrong thing anyway. I thought that dreams belong to other men, 'cause each time I got close, I fall apart again. How could I have known all my life I only needed you? Oh, almost paradise, we're knocking on heaven's door. almost paradise. How could we ask for more? I swear that I can see forever in your eyes. Paradise. Seems like perfect love, so hard to find. I've almost given up. You must have read my mind. All these dreams I save for a rainy day are finally coming true. I share them all with you, 'cause now we hold the future in our hands. Oh, almost paradise. We're knocking on heaven's door. Almost paradise. How could we ask for more? I swear that I can see forever in your eyes. Paradise. Boom, boom, boom. And in your arms, salvation's not so far away. It's getting so closer every day. Almost paradise. We're knocking on heaven's door. Almost paradise. How could we ask for more? I swear that I can see forever in your eyes. Paradise. 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 But what if you have 3 of them? Well, then you have 3 dice instead of a pair. Another one. You ain't supposed to be turning, pal. It's worth the fight. I'll get one chance. Know what I want, listen to me. Nothing I want's out of my reach. Heaven helps a man who finds his dreams. The only thing that keeps me here. You're the reason that I'm hanging on. My heart's staying where my heart belongs. I'm free. I'll hold you now. I won't hold you down. Heaven helps the man who fights his fears. Love's the only thing that keeps me here. You're the reason that I'm hanging on. My heart's staying where my heart belongs. I'm free. Hold you now. I won't hold you down. And I won't listen to me. Nothing I want's out of my reach. Heaven helps the man who fights his fears. Love's the only thing that keeps me here. You're the reason that I'm hanging on. My heart's staying where my heart belongs. I'm free. Helps a man who fights his fears. Love's the only thing that keeps me here. You're the reason that I'm hanging on. My heart's staying where my heart belongs. Heaven helps the man who fights his fears. Love's the only thing that keeps me here. He's gonna do that other song now, right? No, he doesn't do that song. That song gets overplayed. Well, if they're going, that means I can go. Right? Besides, I don't own any Sunday shoes to be kicking off. Thought it wouldn't matter if we didn't stay together. And if it was over, maybe it was for the better. I was thinking I'd be alright. I thought it all through. I know that I ain't really living if I have to live without you. I don't wanna live without your love. I don't wanna face the night alone. I don't wanna fake it through my life. If I had to make it on my own. I don't wanna love nobody else. I don't wanna find somebody new. I don't wanna live without your love. Just wanna live my life with you. With you. Oh, down. I knew that was going to happen. It was fuzzing on me. That's okay, we can redo that one. Why? Because it's a Diane Warren song. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. That makes everything okay? Well, there's a lot of good Diane Warren songs. They're not all great, but they're good when I memorize them. Yeah, if you've memorized them, then chances are they're good enough, right? Okay, I'm really shocked that you gave me that. I was only partially in them lines. Okay, that was waste paper. Yeah, because we took a waste paper job to bring it back to here. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, that's inviting a fine. The fine is more than I'd earn. That's why you're going to go ahead and do it. Yeah. Yep, you just got to go to the town and if we didn't stay together, and if it was over, maybe it was for the better. I was thinking I'd be alright, till I thought it all through. Not sure that I'm living if I have to live without you. I don't wanna live without your love. I don't wanna face the night alone. I didn't make it through my life if I had to make it on my own. I don't wanna love nobody else. I don't wanna find somebody new. I don't wanna live without your love. I just wanna live my life with you, with you. Guess I had to go away. So much I had to go through. Guess I had to lose you. Realize how much I love you. And we make the fire burn again. Burn a little stronger. 'Cause I've been alone, maybe everything's longer. I don't wanna live without your love. I don't wanna face the night alone. I could never make it through my life if I had to make it on my own. I don't wanna love nobody else. I don't wanna find somebody new. I don't wanna live without your love. I just wanna live my life with you. If I had to make it on my own, my life would never be the same. My love would never be the same. And I don't wanna live without your love. I don't wanna live without your love. I don't wanna face the night alone. I could never make it through my life if I had to make it on my own. I don't wanna love nobody else. I wanna find somebody new. I don't wanna live without your love. I just wanna live my life with you. I wanna live without your love. I don't wanna face the night alone. I don't wanna make it through my life if I had to make it on my own. I don't wanna love nobody else. I don't wanna find somebody new. I don't wanna live without your love. I just wanna live my life with you. Chicago. Yeah, the newer Chicago. See, the Peterless Chicago. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, no Peter in that Chicago. Him go bye-bye. Him go Karate Kid. Yeah? Yeah, him go Karate Kid, him go Amy Grant, him go Cher, him go do other song. Bam, bam. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Wrapped around each other, trying so hard to stay warm. Frisco winter together, in each other's arms, watching those old movies, all in love so desperately. Honey, I was your hero. You were my leading lady. We had it all, just like Bogey and Bacall, starring in our own late late show. Sent away to Key Largo. Here's looking at you, kid. Missing all the things we did. We can find it once again, I know. It's like we did in Key Largo. And can't you remember? We played all the parts with a team of surrender. When you gave me your heart, please say you will play it again. 'Cause I stood you still. Maybe this can't be the end. We had it all. We had it all. just like Bogey and McCall. Starring in our own late, late show. Sailing away to Key Largo. Here's looking at you, kid. Here's looking at you, kid. Missing all the things we did. We can find it once again. I know. Just like it did in Key Largo. We had it all. We had it all. Just like Bogey and McCall. Bertie Higgins. Yep. That's who that be. Now the night is gone. Now the night has gone away. Now we have two words to say. Give me your arms for just another day. I promise this one will go slow. Oh, for the right, you know. We have the right, you know. Don't say the morning's come. Don't say the morning's come so soon. Must be in this way. So much better is left to lose. Love is everywhere. I know it is. It's the most I see you. Ah, it's all up to you. It's all up to you. Here I am, the one that you love, asking for another chance. Understand, the one that you love loves you in so many ways. You can stay, you can stay with me. No words to say, you words I'm here for me. Hold me in arms for just another day. I promise this one will go slow. Oh, you have the right, you know. We have the right, you know. Here I am, the one that you love, asking for another day. Understand, the one that you love loves you in so many ways. Here I am, the one that you love, looking for another day. Understand, the one that you love loves you in so many ways. Night is gone, the planet useless things. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Here I am, the one that you love, looking for another day. Understand, the one that you love loves you in so many ways. Here I am, the one that you love, asking for another day. Understand, the one that you love loves you in so many ways. Here I am, one that you love. Asking for another day. Yeah, because it's what I do. No, you've never done that. No, because I suck. Just how to lie. Just how to scheme. You just learn to face the truth and know just how to dream. Stop buzzing. I touch you. I know just what to do. I know when to pull you closer. I know when to let you loose. I know the tide is fading. And I know the time's on fire. I know I'm gonna tell you everything I gotta tell you. I'm gonna think I try. I know it's the riches. I know the price of fame. I know I gotta break 'em and I know it's like a game. But I don't know how to leave you. I'm gonna let you fall. I don't know how to do making love out of nothing at all. 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 Nothing at all. Every time I see you, there's a hand seeming the ones in your hair. Open eyes catching with your eyes like a spotlight. And your heart is a drum, looking for a rhythm like you. Every night, to a beacon burning endlessly bright. Gotta follow it, up until I give it to you. Down, 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 I can make the runner stumble. I can make the final block. I can make every tackle with the sound of the whistle. I can make all the stadiums rock. Forever. And make it through the dawn. And make every promise that is ever proud. Make all your demons be gone. Never gonna make it without you. Do you really want to see me crawl? And I'm gonna make it like you do. Making love out of nothing at all. 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 Yeah, well, I'm starting to remember or figure out a few more words. I don't do that one often enough. If I did that often enough, I'd have it. That's one of those where you gotta be ready. Yeah, like, oh yeah, that word. Okay, yeah, okay, now I remember. You either know it or you don't. Yeah, and I don't know more. Yes, YouTube, I'm still listening. I'm lying alone with my head on the phone, thinking of you till it hurts. Know we hurt too, what else can we do? Tormented and torn apart. No you can carry the fire in my heart. Times when life seems so hard. Don't we believe what tomorrow can bring, when today doesn't really know. Doesn't really know. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I've believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I know you too late. You pray that I was so wrong. Wrong. Damn. Until you come back and carry me home, away from these long lonely nights. You feeling it too. It's a feeling from all so wrong. What would you say if I call on you now? Say that I can't hold on. The easy way, it gets harder each day. Please love me or I'll be gone. Gone. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. Believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? It can't be too late. You say that I was so wrong. Ooh, what are you thinking of? 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 I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. You're right. You leave me for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? You know you're late. Just so wrong. I'm all out of love. I'm lost without you. I feel you're right. Be leaving for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? You know you're right. Oh, I was so wrong. I'm all out of love. And the phone is all out of love too. Are we gonna do that one over again? Well, we're gonna have to. We don't skip songs if we don't have to. Besides, I was messing that one up. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, now you're gonna tell me the Firefox had a problem and crashed. Well, you better restart my frickin' Firefox then. You know, get it back open to the page I had it on. I shouldn't have to go find that. All right, let me see something here. According to that one update and blog entry, they said we could knock these over. Crunch. Now that would have been nice for the David Boomer series when I was trying to knock over them bikers' bikes. The bikers' bikes, yes, the bikers' bikes. Get out of the way, dude. Oh, we're on this. You can make me go over the scales even though I'm not supposed to? I think we're supposed to, like, go the other way, that's why. Oh, we go the other way if we're no way? Yeah, they're the no way way. Yeah, we probably would have came out over there. Okay, 1 second here. I got one too many sweatshirts on. Well, how many do you have on? Well, let's see. I got 3 regular t-shirts. I got 1 long sleeve shirt. I got 3 sweatshirts on. And now you're hot? Yeah, now I'm hot. So you gotta take 1 off? Yeah. You know, I do work in a refrigerator. Pretty much. And then I come home to a cold, cool basement. Yeah. And sometimes they've got the air going, which means the vents down here are blowing cold. Thankfully, there's none in my room, like at the old house. At the old house, the vent was directly above my head when I'd be sitting here. So, I might as well have worked in another refrigerator and then come home and been in the fridge. I had to literally block off the vent to keep it from blowing on me. Okay, well, now that we did that, is there anything we need to look at and do? No, we're just going down to there. Yeah. Okay. All right. When we get there, we'll do whatever. Yeah. You want to shoot down there and get that? Yeah, let's do that. Dun, 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 dun. I'm lying alone with my head on the phone, thinking of you till it hurts. Know you hurt too, but what else can we do? Tormented and torn apart. Don't you carry a fire in my heart? And my life seems so low. If you believe what tomorrow can bring, when today doesn't really know. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. You leaving for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late to say that I was so wrong. I want you to come back and carry me home, away from these long lonely nights. Looking for you, I'm feeling it too. It's a feeling to know so right. Who can say if I call on you now? Something I can't hold on. No easy way, it gets harder each day. Please love me or I'll be gone. I'll be gone. I'm all out of love. Nothing else without you. I know you were right. Believing for so long. I know what am I without you? It can't be too late to say that I was so wrong. Ooh, what are you thinking of? 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 I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. Leaving for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late. I was so wrong. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. Leaving for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? It can't be too late. You know I was so wrong. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. Leaving for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? It can't be too late to say that I was so wrong. Better. Yeah, that was probably about 97. Couple fewer marbles. Yeah, couple fewer marbles. alone and left me lonely. I've been so confused, feeling like I've just been used. And you came to me, and my loneliness left me. Never think I was tied to a heartache. It was a heartbreaking now that I found you. Even the nights are better now that we're here together. Even the nights are better since I found you. Oh, 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 even the days are brighter when someone you love's beside ya. Even the nights are better since I found you. You knew just what to do. You've been lonely too. You told me how to ease the pain and you feeling in a broken heart. 'Cause now you've made a fire start, and I can see, I can feel the same way. Never dreamed I would someone to hold me until you showed me that I found you. Even the nights are better, so that you're here together. Even the nights are better since I found you. Oh, 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 even the days are brighter. Someone you love's beside ya. Even the nights are better since I found you. Oh, no, 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 I never dreamed there'd be someone to hold me until you told me, and now that I found you, even the nights are better. Now that we're here together, even the nights are better since I found you. Oh, 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 even the days are brighter with someone who loves beside ya. Even the nights are better since I found you. Oh, 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 even the nights are better now that we're here together. Even the nights are better since I found you. Oh, oh, oh. Oops. Oops what? Nothing. There was no oops. Hmm. Once upon a time, once we were in the stars, in your eyes, I wonder about me once upon a time in your wildest dreams. Once upon a time, I was for the morning dew. And away. I wonder if you remember once upon a time in your wildest dreams. When the music played, when the words were touched with sorrow, when the music played, when the things I had to follow once upon a time. Once upon a froze, the universe was ours, and we knew. When you think about me, it's about time in your wildest dreams. When the music played, when the words I touched with sorrow took place. When the music played, when all I had to follow once upon a time. We were mine, remember skies over your eyes. I wonder if you are, wonder if you think about me once upon a time in your wildest dreams. Wildest dreams. Wildest dreams. Wildest dreams. Control over me. It is over my dead body. Take no prisoners, open fire, battle stations. Everyone tries to brainwash me, battle stations. You get between me and my guitar. You see, try it, you won't get very far. Take no prisoners, open fire, battle stations. Everyone tries to brainwash me, battle stations. Open fire, raise your fist, battle stations. It's a season to resist. Reprogram morons. Future 3. How did you get to this song from the other ones? It's called a playlist. Yeah? Yeah, but, you know. Yeah, I know. It's a playlist. But, no, there's no but. It's a playlist. It's called I Found a Song, and I needed to put it on a playlist that I already had, so I put it on a playlist. I don't get to see what's on the playlist when I do that. It was either number 1, number 2, number 3, it's on number 2. So you won't get very far. Take no prisoners, open fire, battle stations. Don't try to brainwash me, battle stations. Take no prisoners, open fire, battle stations. Open fire. Computer screens. Oh. Ugh. Bogus. Alright, I need to warm up coffee. I'll be right back. And we're probably going to do that load right there since we're already at that place. Might as well grab it. And keep on rolling. Alrighty. You know what? That never did post that thing, did it? Or maybe it did and I just don't see it, but... Let me see here. Okay, first of all, it was not showing me any of Daniel's messages. Anyway, have a good night there, Daniel. Once again, now I feel the need to post this. It does it most of the time when I'm playing American Truck Simulator. I don't know if it's just, something to do with the internet signal or what, but it just somehow the chat just it doesn't get all the words. What the hell? Did I not? God damn it, what the hell am I doing? Am I getting really tired here? Okay, I must not have posted that. I was trying to post that, and instead I didn't. Or I didn't, it's not showing for me, but... Yeah, I don't know what goes on, but it just... There's nothing I can do about it, okay? It's an internet issue of some sort between Streamlabs and YouTube and the internet and whatever, and there's nothing I can do about it. If it doesn't show up on my cell phone, I can't respond to it, and I'm in the middle of driving, so, it ain't gonna happen. I can't pull. I already pull over and stop enough as it is. This really pisses me off. I don't know what the hell does it, but it's been doing it for like 3 years. I can't do anything about it. It's one thing if I have a reason to ignore somebody, but when I don't have a reason and they think I'm ignoring them, that really pisses me off. Crazy. I don't need to talk about it anymore. There's days alone. And most of the mistake. I didn't know what to say when you called me baby. Don't say goodnight. Say you're gonna stay forever. I won't away. Can you take me high enough? Fly me over yesterday. Can you take me high enough? It's never over. Yesterday's just a memory. Yesterday's just a memory. wanna live without you anymore. Can't you see I'm in misery? 'Cause you know for sure I'm back for you. I don't know what to do when you call me baby. Don't say no. Say you're gonna stay forever. Oh, oh, oh. Can you take me high enough? Oh, fly me over yesterday. Can you take me high enough? It's never over. Yesterday, just a memory. Well, honey, all the door. The thing I remember. Don't say goodbye. Say you're gonna stay forever. Oh, 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 can you take me high enough and fly me over yesterday? Can you take me high enough? It's never over. Oh, 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 oh. Can you take me high enough? Oh. All right, I'm curious. This is probably where we were at just now. Might be wrong. I mean, this is probably what they based that on. Yeah, Walmart's over here. was over you. I spent a on my own. Oh, baby, those memories come crashing through. I can stand the world without you. It's almost like I turned it inside out instead. I mean, it doesn't have to be that one, but it's similar. There's the X's. Separate ways. So time on our side. It's fading fast. Second, wait a moment. Got to think a minute less. Touch you once, touch you twice. Won't let go at any price. Need you now, like I need you then. I always said you should. Come on, phone, make up your mind. Never mind. It's just gonna. Sure do have some interesting flyovers and overpasses and entrances, and all this stuff is like different. Yeah. Right. Yes. I said you forget. Touch you once, touch you twice, won't let go at any price. Do you know how can you do that? I will say we should be friends. Touch you once, touch you twice, won't let go at any price. Need you now, never need you then. Always said we need again. Don't look back. I can't hold that one. That's too high. I can't drive 55. Well, you're not allowed to. It's like, right now you'd be like, hey, I want to do 55. You only want me to do, let me do 35. I can't do 35. I won't do 55. No, you can't. You can't drive 55, so you can't drive 55. Hold on, he's gonna scream. Oh. Okay. Tension breaker had to be done. Don't look back. Keep your eyes on the right track. Be strong. You never say what. 'Cause we believe in a world of love. People will start saying it's just meant to be. But I think that we know differently. We're doing what can't be done. Mind over matter. Battle that can't be won. Mind over matter. Wait. Never say die. It's not right. Satisfied. Well, there's gotta be a way. Sometimes it feels like we're losing altitude, but I have a little attitude. I'm doing what can't be done. Mind over matter. Battle that can't be won. Mind over matter. I know that we stay young. Mind over matter. We're doing what can't be done. Mind over matter. Mind, 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 mind. Going up, saying it's not meant to be. But I think that we know differently. No, doing what can't be done. Mind over matter. There's a battle that can't be won. Mind over matter. We never let dreams die young. Mind over matter. Doing what can't be done. Mind over matter. battle that can't be won. My lower matter, let dreams die young. My lower matter, doing what can't be done. My lower matter. If a new planet in the solar system, there is nothing up my sleeve. I'm pushing an elephant up the stairs. Oh, pushing my punch lights that were never there. Over my shoulder, a piano falls, crashing to the ground. Start down against you. Close our eyes, we can face hands up and feet. I'm pushing an elephant up the stairs. I'm tossing up punchlines that were never there. Over my shoulder, a piano falls, crashing to the ground. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in public. I'm looking for answers from the great beyond. I'm pushing an elephant up the stairs. I'm tossing up punchlines that were never there. Over my shoulder, a piano falls, crashing to the ground. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great beyond. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great, answers from the great, answers. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great, answers from the great, answers. Oh, that's not, there's no sleeping here. Not up here anyway. Okay, yeah, I gotta go down there. Okay. That's not an easy song to sing. That one will that one will take your breath away. Yeah. Yeah, but still you do it. Damn right I do. You know, whether it's all the words or not, I still try it. You know, someone's gotta. What? It's like your mission. You're the only one that can do it. Okay. Oh, they need some newspapers down in the cavern. Alrighty, I'll get right on that. That's my job. Oh. Oh. So, I usually tell the story about how I was at the concert for this one when she I don't think she released this one as a single or anything on the radio, but she did it at the concert at Pine Knob here in the Detroit area. And she was the third act, and it was like raining the whole time, and you're up on a hill that turns to mud. And well, the first lyrics are, "Well, it finally quit raining," and well, it had finally quit raining. Who? Lori Morgan. Country? Yeah, country. Like I said, when I make a playlist, I just throw songs on it. You know, ain't no rule. Just because there's 4 air supplies in a row don't mean that's all you're gonna get. Bam, 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 bam. Finally quit raining. It's been one hell of a storm. Not feeling numb anymore. After you left me, laid down my heart and I died. Inside, dying, I found a strength to survive. I'm back among the living, finally out of the dark. Got hope and it's beginning to heal all this hurt in my heart. Got a long way to go. I don't know if or when I'll love again. I still need to mend, but I'm back among the living again. Excuse me. Dun, dun, dun. I'm out of my life. Filling my heart and my mind. so much vintage and so little time. Nothing can love you as much as I loved you before. I'm not sure of who you to be now, not dying for you anymore. I'm back among the living, finally out of the dark. Got hope and it's beginning to heal all this hurt in my heart. Got a long way to go. I still don't know if or when I'll love again. I still need to mend, but I'm back among the living again. Got a long way to go. I still don't know if or when I'll love again. I still need to mend. I'm back among the living again. No. Time out. No. Time out. We're not doing that one. Bum. Bum. A lifetime of memories. I believe in destiny. Every moment returns again in time. Without the future on my mind, know what you waiting on. Meet me halfway across the sky, where the world belongs to only you and I. Meet me halfway across the sky, make this a new beginning of another life. Another time, there is only love, reaching for the lonely one. We are stronger, we are giving, and all emotions on the line. You know that we are the timeless ones. Meet me halfway across the sky, where the world belongs to only you and I. Meet me halfway across the sky, make this a new beginning of another life. whoa, meet me halfway across the sky. The world belongs to only you and I. Meet me halfway across the sky. Make this a new beginning of another life. Meet me halfway across the sky. That's a trucking song. Yeah, it is a trucking song. A trucking good one. What you see, face, and like a face, like a leaf everywhere. Written on the pages is the answer to a never-ending story. Never-ending story. Two flowers under the sea, and dream. Keep their secrets concealed behind the clouds. There upon the rainbow is the answer to our never-ending story. Never-ending story. Story. Fear, fade away. Another day, their secrets go behind the clouds. There upon the rainbow is the answer to our never-ending story. Okay, so you come up here, and it tells you what spot you're going to go to. If I'm reading that right. Yeah. In by the city. Friends. The best man in the world. In the sky. Thanks that he deserves. Yes, sir. Beautiful. You've been taken by the city. Yeah. You don't know who's the best man in the world. Best man in the world. Best man in the world. And meets the eye. Oh, much you don't see. Destiny. If it takes, if it deserves, that's our heart. Is its name. You've been taken by the city. When you know. Shy. Talent. She don't know. So the best man in the world. 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 Well, I'm going to the green, so. Bow, 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 bow. Halfway to nowhere is what you are. Swipe line to an exit sign is what you are. All that I saw in you, now I see through. Don't shed a tear for me, my life won't end without you, without you. Long as the night will be, the sun will rise without you. Hot door on a candy store is what you are. you are. Slim pants and tight pants is what you are. All that I served you for, I wanted more. Shed a tear for me, my life won't end without you, long as the night will be, the sun will rise without you. You ain't living when I'm not taken. I'm not missing what we ain't making. All that I saw in you, now I see through. Don't shed a tear for me, my life won't end without you, long as the night will be, the sun will rise without you. Don't shed a tear for me, my life won't end without you. Long as the night will be, the sun will rise without you. Don't shed no tears. I don't need. I don't need the tears. Oh man. Alright, I gotta have. This has to be a short one because I only have a half hour left. I mean, I got like 35 minutes left. So. That's a possible one. That's the other possible one. And then there's that one. Back up to Jefferson City. Do you want to go back to your hometown there? Well, first things first, let's quick travel out of here. Okay, that was very bright. Yes, it was. Okay, Myru is up here. Um, Alright, we're going to do that one, and we're going to take the long way. Because I have a reason to do so. And then that's going to be it for the day. Better not tell her that I was in love. Better not make her jealous of me. There was nothing between us. I'm not those initials in your diary. But if you slip and my name comes up, don't deny me to wonder. Just leave out the white nights. The moon in your window, the break in your whisper, the promises out there. When you were Spanish dancing, don't bother to say that it's hot in the summer in Madrid. Let it all go now. Like smoke from a candle. Looking for the fall that you hear in the wind. You slip and my name come up. Don't deny that you once knew me. Just leave out the white nights. The moon in your window, the break in your whisper, the promises after, without the tears and the laughter. She won't need to know that I cried when you left, but I think of you still. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I really don't have time to wait. And if you slip and my name comes up, don't deny that you once knew me. Just leave out the white nights. The moon in your window, the break in your whisper, the promises after, the faculties and the laughter. She won't need to know that I cried when you left. I died for your love. And I will love you. Moon in your window, you got the white nights. Promises after, Hey. Looking for. Don't come around here no more. Well, stop. Give it up. Stop. Well, the phone gave it up and it stopped. Okay, I have a reason for going this way. And hopefully I can keep going. Because I want to solve a mystery. I want to confirm something. And I have to go that way to find out. I was not able to do it when they released just the Arkansas DLC. I can only do it now that I'm able to go across the state line. Don't come around here no more. Don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for. Don't come around here no more. Give it up. Stop. Give it up. Stop. Give it up. Stop. Give it up. Stop. Getting stronger. Around here no more. Don't come 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 around here no more. Give it up. Stop. Give it up. Stop. Give it up. Stop with my emotions. Give it up. Stop. Come around here no more. And it stopped again. You know, funny thing about like a little broken tire on the road there. This game is famous, or not necessarily famous, but there are times when I see something in this game, and I go to the actual Google map and look at like the real thing, and whatever's in this game is like in that spot for real. So I wouldn't be surprised to find in that spot a broken tire from when they drove around or whatever and mapped this out or used Google Maps. Real famous one is, I mean, to me anyway, is famous that I noticed. When you're in Idaho and you're in Twin Falls, there's a road where you come to, well, it's a T-shaped, intersection. You have to go either left or right when you get there. But the lines in the middle of the road, as they approach that intersection, start squiggling like the line painter squiggled the lines. And when you go on Google Maps and you look at that road, that's what happened. It's both in the game and in real life. So, when you talk about how much detail they're putting into the game, can't get much more detailed than that. I mean, not everything is accurate, but... Okay, I did not see what I was trying to see. I mean, I was kind of talking, but... I didn't see anything look like a big Walmart headquarters in this area. Did anybody else? Because, you know, that's where it's supposed to be. Somewhere in this area. In Bentonville. I mean, maybe that could be it over there. I don't know. But the fact that they left Bentonville out and the big headquarters out and didn't call it Walbert, it's always meant to me that Walbert does not necessarily mean that it's Walmart. And then they got rid of half of them and changed them to Shoptown anyway. That kind of looks like Sam's Club. Everybody taking a turn, huh? Come on, hurry up. Gotta keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, 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 go. What are you getting out of the alien mothership? Yeah. Must go faster. Oh wow, they didn't charge me for that. Why did they charge me for that one? No, we've never clicked on that before. Oh no, no, well, no, it popped up just now, and as if you've never clicked on it, even with David Boomer. I mean, it's either that or it was glitching before and they had to fix it. I mean, maybe we came through here at night or didn't have the time to do it or whatever it was, but we've never clicked on this before. Ooh, that'd be something to try to build if you could get those windows. Can't really get those windows. You only get that one triangle one. Not well, it's kind of a triangle shape, but probably make that one. And I think they wanted me to do a little church. No, oh, that's the courthouse. And we still got 4 hours to go. And I got like 10 minutes to go. We might have to skip the parking or do an easy one. If I don't get off of here on time, YouTube will cut the video off. Well, there's always the option of stopping the video while you're parked somewhere and picking up where you left off. Yeah, I might have to do that. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's go down here. All right. Let's see if we can get down there. Because it's the only time I don't like doing that. What happens is if I come back on here and they've done an update to the game, then I have to quick travel somewhere and I lose the load. Otherwise, I'll still be on this load. The only difference is if I were to do one of them external jobs that relies on real time, I would lose that one because there's no way I can get back on here before the morning. I gotta work at 7 a.m. That's for that time in New Mexico. You think I wouldn't forget? Or would forget? Oh, you really playing with me now, ain't you? Hey, big boy, how's it going? But sir, he bashed into the gate. Yeah, what's your point? He bashed into the gate. Yeah, well, we can't let him in. Can't let people bash into our gate and then let them through. That's not security. Alright, this will be the last thing we do because I don't even know if I'm late yet or not. Trying to remember. Only way I can check it is by looking at my Streamlabs. Wow. The nuke plant. Yep, gotta go. Anyway, this is where we're gonna leave this one off. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the likes. Hello again to Daniel. Sorry I missed your messages. And hope to see y'all in the next one. Everybody have a good night and a good day. And until then, bye-bye for now.